Hello, and welcome back to 100 Line. Last time, we did the zombie route. We became a zombie in one ending, and then there was another ending where we didn't become a zombie. Basically, everybody died except for us and Kyoshka. One ending was, we made sure Kyoshka got out of there alive and fought the zombies off. And I think the other ending was like, we tried to make a break for the escape pod, and both me and Kyoshka died, and yeah. Although I'm not totally clear if Kyoshka lived or died in that ending. I'm pretty sure that it just launched, the escape pod just launched with nobody on it. In the ending where we became a zombie, there was the ending where we became a zombie and let Karara just, like, go, and she killed all the zombies and left for the satellite on her own. And then there was the ending where we became the zombie and we all... We killed Karara and everybody, and we just got on the satellite ourselves, and yeah. But anyway, we now have the option of pretty much starting from any branch that we left off of before. And there's, like, two branches that I'm, like, pretty curious about. One of which, just for the sake of, like, keeping things somewhat consistent, I'm gonna go back to the branch before it led into the zombie route here, where we were in the school with the killer, and, I think this is, like, shortly after Moko died. Or maybe even just before Moko died. So we're going back to here. I'm gonna see what happens if we jump out the window. We're jumping out the window. We're starting the stream by jumping out of a window. Started coughing, like, right before I started the stream. Right, this is when me and Nozomi were cornered, so I think this is right after Moko died. But I forget totally, so we'll see. I can't afford to die here. It's a desperate move, but I'll bet it all on this.
Nozomi, hold on tight. We're gonna jump.
What?
We're jumping out the fucking window. I grabbed Nozomi around the waist and charged into the window with all my might. There was the sound of breaking glass, and then we were in the air. For a moment, it felt like we were floating there in the rainy night sky. But of course, that didn't last. Gravity kicked in and we fell. My skull slammed into the ground with a dull crack. I can't die yet. I still have so much I need to do. But it was no good. My consciousness cut out abruptly and completely. Well, I guess it wasn't a new route, but it was a bad end. Oh, maybe not. Revive-O-Matic, right. Oh, I have a guest thing on stream from when I had a guest, so I had that still in OBS. That's my bad. That's a holdover from last stream. Ignore the fact that that said Revenant 3 in the corner. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I?
Takumi, you're awake.
I heard somebody's voice nearby. I turned toward it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Nozomi?
Thank goodness you're alright. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Huh? How long have I been out? What day is it?
Almost 3 full days. It's day 46 now. Do you remember what happened? You grabbed hold of me and jumped out of a 3rd floor window.
Yeah, I remember. We were being chased by the killer.
I wasn't hurt too badly, but you hit your head and...
Died? But if I'm okay now, then...
I carried you to the infirmary and put you inside the Revive-O-Matic.
Wow, thanks, Nozomi. You're a lifesaver. Literally.
I should be the one thanking you. You saved me from the killer. But even after the machine brought you back, you stayed unconscious. We were all worried, especially Hiriko.
Huh? Hiriko?
Yes, she came to check on you all the time. She even helped take care of you when I needed a break. She seemed so cold when I first met her, but she's actually a very caring person, huh?
I really wouldn't have expected Hiriko to show me that much concern for me. It's nice to know she doesn't hate me after all. But something about Nozomi's story bothered me. So, what about Moko? She didn't make it. Yeah.
She didn't make it. I took her to the Revive-O-Matic too, but it was too late. She'd lost too much blood. I'm sorry, Moko. If only I'd been quicker, I could have saved you.
It wasn't your fault, Nozomi. Moko wouldn't want you to blame yourself.
I know, but I just miss her so much.
I wished I could say something to comfort Nozomi, but all I could do was put my hand on her shoulder and let her cry. I'd broken my promise that we'd all survive this time. If only we'd found the killer sooner, or if we'd gotten Moko to the infirmary in time. Regret washed over me in waves. Even after coming back in time, I'd failed. Was there any point in going on? I can't quit now. That's not what Moko would have wanted either. Now more than ever, we need to stop the killer! After a while, Nozomi calmed down and went to tell the others that I was awake. She said I should go see everyone in the cafeteria. I should get going soon. I got out of bed, feeling completely normal. So normal it was hard to believe I'd been dead just a few days ago. Okay, next stop, the cafeteria.
Oh, Takumi!
You son of a bitch! Good to see you back on your feet.
Thank goodness. We thought you'd die if you slept much longer.
technically he did die. It's a good thing we had the technology to bring you back. Sorry to put you guys through all that, but don't worry, I'm fine now.
Seriously, dude, you gotta be more careful. We'd really be up a creek if we'd lost you too. Gaku! I mean...
Now, Mr. Mariko didn't mean anything by it. He just lacks any sense of social delicacy. That's rich coming from you. So, you guys know about Moko already?
Nozomi told us. She said the killer attacked the three of you. Why didn't you bring me with you that night? I can't believe I missed out on more murder. Quiet, you. Don't make me shove Kyoshka's perverted sword down your throat. Eek! I'll be nice and quiet from now on.
Nozomi got us all together that morning and told us what happened. We carried Moko's body to the morgue and put it there for now. Everyone's faces clouded over as they relived the tragedy anew. I knew how everyone felt. Of course, for them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. Hold on. You carried Moko to the morgue? What about the drones?
I was curious why they didn't activate too, so I decided to look into it. The weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the drones themselves. They're operating exactly as intended. But how can that be? Takumi, what's the meaning of this?
You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
Hey man, don't beat yourself up. This is just how war is, you know? That's right, Mr. Samino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. At this point, it doesn't really matter whether we believe you about it or not.
Yeah, I'm just sad about Moko. Why did she have to die? Lady Moko, I swear on the holy Jumanji sword, you shall be avenged.
We've been investigating while you were out, Mr. Sumino. But we haven't found anything. The killer remains just as much of a mystery as ever.
If we can go over the incident one more time, you two ran from the killer together, correct? Yes, I remember it clearly. I see. Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? It's 14. That means the killer is still out there.
And you were all in your rooms that night, right? That's right. You, Nozomi, and Moko were the only ones who were up. I feel so bad that I was sleeping like a piece of human trash while all that stuff was going on.
It's not like we could help it. It was still the middle of the night. Could you two please grow a spine? Feeling sorry for ourselves won't bring Moko back. If you've got the energy to spout all that nonsense, why not use it more productively by finding the killer, for example? Easy for you to say. If Moko got killed, what kind of chance do we have? If you've got an idea to kill a frickin' power saw murderer without using hemoanima, I'm all ears.
Hey, that's right. The killer had their suit and power saw when they attacked us. That's got to mean they had some spares or something, right? I mean, the ones we found were locked up in the metal shop.
Yeah, about that, we checked the locker, and the suit and the power saw were both gone.
They're gone? I rushed over to the metal shop to see the locker for myself. The moment I put my hand on the door, it swung open. The combination lock from before was gone. There's nothing in here! How?
It was already open when we came to check it out. We didn't find any fingerprints, and there's no sign of the lock being forced either.
What?
I think it would be better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi.
Huh? Why?
It kinda defeats the point if just anyone can open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's best to keep risks to a minimum, you know?
It does make sense from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. But how could this have happened? No one knew the code but me!
Could the killer have used telepathy to find out?
I don't know why, but my voice for Kyoshka, I can't find it this episode.
Anything's possible at this point. How are we supposed to defend against that? I don't want to die.
Quit your whining. Grow a pair and let's actually do something about it. I may be a chronic loser, but I could still put up a fight in my own losery way. If you need bait to lure the killer out, I'll gladly volunteer. At least that'll be good for something. No, I'm not losing anyone else. I'm gonna find the killer and kill them before they can strike again.
Let's search the school again. Everyone, if you notice anything strange, let us know right away. Okay.
We split up into groups and spent the rest of the day looking for clues. But just like every other time, we failed to find anything new. No one had the heart to discuss things any further, and day 46 drew to a close.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day of active...
I think this event always happens on day 47 because of the fact that they have to do it with the distorted voice.
Suffering will be insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. You're ready to give your lives to protect our brothers from the vile, barbaric enemy.
What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? Felt like a thick thought. I think I mixed up the TH and F sounds there. It felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. Feel like going back to sleep. What is it? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ringing of my doorbell. That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. I hurried over to open the door.
Takumi. Good, you're still safe.
Kiriko, what happened? What do you mean, safe?
No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears for now. Hurry.
Huh? Earplugs? Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Kiriko handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me.
We're under attack from an enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusions.
What? So the announcement just now? Oh, you can't hear me. Give me a sec. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Hiruko and hurriedly wrote out a message. What about everybody else?
We'll go help them now.
Just then the alarm sounded. Hiruko was right. We were under attack.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's go, Hiruko! She read the movement of my lips and nodded firmly. We split up to tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet. But since our ears were plugged, we had to deal with the added challenge of coordinating a battle without being able to hear each other. Ouch. The amount of recall you need for 100 line is kind of a lot. Because, like, there's so many branching paths and everything that it's just like... You gotta be able to remember, like, everything that happened. Which is nice that exactly the way I went through the game is all been recorded, so if I ever, like, forget some stuff, I can go back and, like, look at it. Not that I have yet, but I could. We're gonna skip the battle because we already have seen it. So true. I wish. I wonder if there's a route where I'll get to see what, like, most of the commanders look like without their, transformation.
I'm the paragon of robbery, Takumi! Oh, you don't have to worry about remembering my name!
You literally just said that 2 seconds ago.
Your little story ends here, after all! So I kindly request you leave the stage!
She said that again. She literally just repeated what she just said.
Hey! You don't seem to be enjoying my dreamy virtual show at all! And let me switch up the program and put on a performance of hellish agony and death! Yay!
but the power demands charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all again. Once again, from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Alright. You rewound time and brought her back. This commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up, too. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. I like this route so far, like the two branches of the path in general. They're both good. I wish I could check on this screen how many times I've given a kill to a specific character.
I will claim this one.
It is nice that it does tell you if you can't power up that specific character anymore, though.
This is it. It is done.
Me?
I do not feel good making her do that. Just trying to spread it out a little. Go with characters I haven't really given a boost yet.
Yeah, we freaking won! Keep it down, your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. Wait, what? The sword can hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other!
If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. No way, man, that shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. Oh, please, it's perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, it was Takumi and Hiriko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly.
Yeah, your experience of the future really saved us this time.
Actually, this wasn't... Hiriko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Did she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remember how this commander fought back in my future. Good thing we made it in time. If you remembered, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom.
That wasn't an illusion.
I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody getting hurt.
Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now. For Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow.
We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hiriko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long. A lot of what's happening on that specific day was very much the same as the previous time around. In the other side of this route.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I want to look at the flowchart real quick. Yeah, okay, so both of these are still called the slasher route. I think at some point I want to go back to some of these other routes that I have some branches off, and then just, like, clean up some of these branches. I mean, obviously my goal is to do pretty much all the endings in the game, so that's gonna get done at some point regardless. But I think rather than, like, springing into, like, huge routes, that, will change, like, a lot of stuff, I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna go into routes that I've already done going from, like, the end backwards. And, clean up some choices. If that makes sense. And I think one of the ones I want to do that with is the killing game route. But I'm not totally certain what I'll do. But that's fine. I was just looking.
Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Probably gonna have to do, like, a lot of jumping around anyway, so...
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Another morning. I'm feeling really hungry. I was still a little sluggish from the battle yesterday, and my stomach felt so empty that it hurt. I had to eat something, and soon. I'd better go to the cafeteria I need to ask Tsubasa for today's life sign count, too. I walked out my door just like normal, but then... the next thing I knew, I was standing by the pool in the leisure lounge, spacing out and still feeling hungry. What's wrong with me today? I'd definitely gone to the cafeteria after leaving my room, but I didn't get the impression I'd eaten anything. It was hard to imagine I'd been that hungry and not found anything I actually wanted to eat. And why did I come here afterwards, of all places? I think I probably should have emphasized the word here in that previous sentence, but I didn't. Anyway. I've got no reason to be in the leisure lounge. Apart from being so tired, I did die pretty recently after all.
Huh?
Maybe I'll rest here a while before I get back to the search. The organic life count inside the school was still 14. There'd been no change at all since Moko's death. Losing our comrade like that had inspired us to pull together, but there was no telling how long our morale would last. Fear of the killer had crept into our hearts, and it was starting to feel like we'd never fully dispel it. Free time. Okay. Alright, let's see what we want to do, I guess. Well, I don't have any new items for people, so I'm gonna see what locations people are in. You hang out with Nozomi in the bio lab. Sure, why not?
Nozomi, what are you doing here? I was making some medicine. Kyoshika was walking while half asleep and tripped and fell down the stairs, so I wanted to make her an ointment for her bruises.
I learned how to make medicine from Nozomi. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. Nozomi, sweet food. Rec room me. Take me into the rec room. Go to sweet food. Gotta be the chocolates. I don't even care to look it up. It's so I'm so right that I don't even care. I don't even care to look it up.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Yeah.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day without catching the killer. I could feel a repeated failure eating away at me. I didn't know how much more of this I could take. We'll just have to search even harder tomorrow. Trying to psych myself up, I got into bed and closed my eyes. As I drifted off to sleep, my thoughts were full of the friends I'd lost, both in my first timeline and this one.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
W streams what I can call a chill place. I dropped the follow. I'm gonna bring my homie in after. Thank you, I suppose. Thank you for being here. It's morning, but I didn't have any dreams last night, but I slept pretty well. Who could want to see me this early? Still half asleep, I shuffled over to the door and opened it to greet my visitor.
Hello, Takumi. Sorry to call on you this early.
Kako? What's up? Are you okay?
It's about the last time the killer appeared. There's something I haven't told you.
Huh? You mean the night Moko was killed?
Yeah, we were all in our rooms back then, but actually...
Or she said we said we were all in our rooms. That's my bad.
I'd noticed something strange, so I went out to investigate it myself.
You did?
I got up for a drink of water during the night, and I heard Nozomi scream. I was worried, so I went to find her, and then I found Moko's body in that classroom. Did you see the killer too? No, I'm sorry. After I saw Moko, I wasn't thinking straight. I just screamed and ran away. I was going to go back to the roof and tell the others, but then I heard some footsteps coming down the hallway. I thought it might be the killer, so I ran into the bathroom and hid in one of the stalls. I stayed there the whole rest of the night.
Huh?
But I don't understand. Why didn't you tell us this sooner?
If my dear brother found out, he'd have overreacted and made me sleep in his room again. But I thought I should mention it now, just in case. I'm sorry it took so long.
Okay, thanks for coming clean. I'm just glad you're okay. That must have been scary for you.
No, I was fine. But I really regret not fighting alongside the rest of you from the start. I want to get stronger and fight the invaders on my own terms. But first, we have to take the killer down. Let's both give it our all, Takumi.
Absolutely. I know we'll get through this if we work together.
Right!
Kaku gave me a determined smile and bounded away, looking a lot more motivated than before. I'll keep this a secret from Ima for now. It's not like anything actually happened to her. Alright, back to business as usual today. We can't just sit around when the killer's still on the loose. Free time! Let's see. Card. Map. I actually want the map. Gaku's hanging out in the courtyard. I could go talk to Gaku. Takamaru's in the parking lot. We already know everything Takamaru likes. So it's Gaku, Hiriko, or Takamaru. I'm gonna go talk to Gaku. Gaku's freaking out. What's the matter, Gaku? Did something bad happen? Nah, I just suddenly remembered something while I was walking around the courtyard. Got me thinking about the days I used to hang in the park with my brothers from the group home. Man, we'd play tag till sunset, because we didn't have anything else to do. Thinking about how simple things were back then makes me miss them so freaking much. Dang, dude, why do memories have to be so annoying? I didn't give my brain permission to start bringing up stuff that makes me sad. In other words, he's feeling homesick. I get how he feels. I do a lot of reminiscing myself about my family and Karuwa. After spending some time together, you understand Gaku better now. Gaku. Gaku. My favorite character, Gaku. Rec room me. Report card me. Party items. Party items.
I gotcha, Gaku.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
On D-line, blessed Gaku reaction, so true.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today flew right by. We keep looking and looking, but we still have no idea where the killer's hiding. Should we try searching outside again? I'm still curious about how all those invaders died. No, we have to focus on the killer. The life sign total hasn't changed, so they must be in the school somewhere. I tossed and turned in bed as I thought the matter over, but then I suddenly got really sleepy. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into a deep, deep sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far, returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now! In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
So, that person before is likely a bot. The person who came in and said W stream. It's such a weird thing that bots do to go into a Twitch chat, lie about dropping a follow, and then ask you to add them on Discord. It's so weird. Because it's like, I have my activity feed on the screen. I can see whether or not people are following me. If you say you drop a follow and don't actually do it, it's like, so obvious you're not a real human being. Anyway. We made it to day 50, huh? Technically this is the halfway point, but it feels like we still have a long way to go. Better go to the cafeteria. Maybe Tsubasa's device will say something different today. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast.
Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. And where's the present he promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies! Everything is lies! Any gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway.
Aren't you curious, though? I figure it's gotta be something pretty special for a big milestone like this.
Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps... Salmon roe manchu with custard?
Or a new human guinea pig for my experiments.
Or a coupon for a 24-hour consequence-free murder spree? You two are the only ones who would want something like that? If I could ask for anything, I wouldn't mind some human rights. Of course, I'd have to start resembling an actual human being first. I'm sorry I even mentioned it. I should just be grateful that I'm allowed to breathe the same air as everyone else. Shoma, you need to chill, man. I decided to leave everyone to their conversation and took a seat at the edge of the group. How about you, Hiriko? If you could pick, what would you want as a present? Nothing in particular comes to mind. I prefer adding to my collection through my own efforts. Oh, what do you collect, Hiriko? It's a secret.
Hey!
What, is it that bad? It ain't something that's against school rules, is it?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Darn it, not getting something we were supposed to get makes me feel like I've lost out. Can't we at least get a better breakfast than usual? You can use the ration-o-matic for that. I'm not talking about the actual food, more like the vibe, you know?
So, a breakfast party? You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you?
Who said anything about Christmas? And even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before.
Gaku loves parties, he does.
Party people of the world should just drop dead, but parties themselves should live on forever. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout.
Don't joke about that stuff. I'm still in shock about Moko's death.
But the fact that the killer hasn't killed us all at once means they enjoy taking their time and making us squirm. So when you think about it, this is actually the perfect time for a party.
Yeah, the chance to see the looks on our faces change from joy to abject terror would be real tempting. I assume. You're saying we should throw a party to bait the killer into attacking again? It's worth a try, I guess. If they don't show up, we can just treat it like a regular party and enjoy ourselves. I suppose that would be alright. What do you think, Takumi?
I don't mind trying it, but let's make sure we have a real plan in place. Yeah, we'll throw down the moment the killer shows up. This'll learn him for sneaking around and picking us off like a coward.
Then without further ado, let us party the day away.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready.
One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. We weren't going to do anything special, just eat whatever we could get the ration-o-matic to spit out. We busied ourselves with decorating and other preparations, and the time for the party soon arrived. Wow, this is unexpectedly nice.
The fruits of our combined labor. Even the Holy Jumanji sword approves.
Yeah, pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want.
Gaku directed the food preparation, and I helped. My dear sisters, knaps are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet?
The menu makes it clear this is a party for the unwashed masses, but I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes?
Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol.
Course not. What if there were an attack? I thought you were supposed to be the model student around here.
Can we get this party started already? The food's gonna get cold. Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier.
Oh, sorry. We did make some using the Gift-O-Matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up as dirty fireworks instead. There's no need for that. I'll go get them. You said you left them in the Gift-O-Matic, right? What? But Takumi? I'll be fine. Just stay here and have some fun, okay? I think the first time, this is when, zombie Yugamu showed up. The Gift-O-Matic is in the rec room. That's on the third floor. The first time we went through this is when zombie Yugamu showed up. Party poppers. Ah, here they are. Now that I've got these, I don't need to hang around here anymore. I should get back. Thankfully, nothing bad happened to me on my way out. The others must have started the party without me. I could hear their voices echoing down the hall as I approached the cafeteria. Hey, I've got more food to serve up. Someone bring me the plates. I think we've run out already. Do you want to use my useless body as a replacement?
I don't think that's gonna work. Plus, it's not exactly hygienic.
The holy Jumanji sword is my friend. I know she'll be gentle with me.
I'm so glad you found someone just as degenerate as you. You two deserve each other.
I keep telling you I'm not a degenerate. I still can't believe you're getting drunk on non-alcoholic drinks. Loosen up that robe and go lie down or something.
Stew's up. Who wants to do a blind tasting? I threw in a bunch of mystery meat.
I don't recommend invader meat as an ingredient. It's all fat and sinew.
You mean you've eaten it before?
Sister dearest, why do you look so excited by that idea? Setting off the party poppers would be redundant at this point.
Takumi, you're back. We were starting to wonder if you were alright on your own.
Thanks, Nozomi, but I'm fine. Seems like all I do lately is make you worry.
Not at all. In fact, I'm grateful. You're working so hard to keep this team together. Just don't do anything reckless, okay? I don't want you jumping out of any more windows.
I know that.
I'll hold you to that.
Nozomi looked so much like Karo when she smiled that I had to turn away for a moment. I probably have the weirdest look on my face right now. I can't let her see me like this.
Nozomi, get away from that miscreant! His perversion might be contagious. Oh, Karara. Sorry, Takumi, I'd better go talk to her.
Sure, take your time. I grabbed a drink and sat down in a corner of the cafeteria. It didn't look like the killer was going to show up, but we still had to be careful. Just then, I felt someone beside me.
May I sit with you?
Huh? Yuriko?
Disappointed that I'm not Nozomi.
Quit kidding around! Go ahead and sit if you want.
Thank you. I'll do just that.
Hey, You've helped take care of me while I was knocked out, right? I never got to thank you for that.
Oh.
It was nothing. I just wanted our leader to be back in action as soon as possible.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I wasn't reading anything into it.
I was concerned about you too, you know. I don't know what I would have done if you'd never woken up.
Oh? I had no idea. Sorry to make you worry. How about I get you something as a combined thanks and apology gift? Is there anything you'd like? What? Oh, right. You said you prefer to get the things you want yourself. Well then, how about a
soft vinyl figure.
Huh?
I collect them. Ones of cats. I like cats.
Let's fucking go, dude. Flocked vinyl figures of cats. Let's go. Hiriko cute moment.
Ideally, I'd like a calico.
Based choice. A calico cat figure. A calico cat figure, huh? What's that look for? Sorry, I was just trying to square you being a cat lover with the image I had of you.
Oh.
Just what is that supposed to mean?
I mean it in a good way. You're kind of like a cat yourself. Takitty is a calico? He shouldn't be. And I guess in that case he's like a chimera or something. Or just like an XX male, I suppose. Anyway. You act like a queen. I never know what you're thinking, and you don't let people get close to you unless it's on your terms.
But on the other hand, you do have a softer side. And it can be pretty cute when you let it show.
What?
Oh, I was talking about cats. Cats are cute that way, you know?
Yes, they certainly are. Hey, what's with this sickening, wholesome atmosphere over here? You better not be trying to seduce Mistress Hiriko, Takumi.
Of course I wasn't!
Quiet, Normie! Get your good vibes out of here! Although, it might be fun to see a role reversal with Mistress Hiriko getting dominated for a change.
Hey you guys, come join us. We can't start without you.
Yeah, hurry, we're gonna cut the cake.
We'll be right there. Let's hope it's a normal cake and not like a cake frosted with like shaving cream or something. You never know with the Tsukumo twins being anywhere near the food. The party carried on late into the night, and for the first time in a while, the school was filled with laughter. We didn't succeed in drawing the Kittler out, but it had been worth doing for the good memories alone. If only it could have been like this for our entire stay at the academy. As I lay in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking about what might have been if I'd done things differently. Well, for one, if you didn't jump out that window, there'd be a whole bunch of zombies here.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
So far, we have had two routes where Takumi falling from a great height leads to, like, a fairly decent outcome. Takumi fell out a window. Or, sorry, jumped out a window. And, it prevented a zombie apocalypse. And then also, in the romance route, Takumi fell off a roof, and then 3 women fell in love with him.
Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Maybe I should try falling from a great height.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Although, to be fair, he did also die in both of those timelines. And then wake up from being dead into, like, good. So I would have to be able to survive dying from, jumping off of, like, a great height. Which, sadly, I don't think I could survive dying. Because, I'd die. Morning already. I feel weirdly tired this morning. Maybe I'll just take 5 more minutes. Of all the times. I dragged my heavy body out of bed and begrudgingly opened the door. Standing there on the other side was... probably Hiriko. Nope. Gamu, what do you want? This early, too. Oh, this is Yugamu coming and telling me that that he's all fucked up and needs to kill people, as he has done before. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I need you to come with me. Huh? Hey, wait up! Yugamu looked uncharacteristically serious. That couldn't be a good sign. Hoping that I was wrong, I ran after him. But the place he led me to and the sight I saw there only confirmed my worst fears. Did he, like, kill Nozomi or some shit? Nope. He killed Takamaru.
What? What?
God fucking damn it, Yugamu. It was a sight that had become sickeningly familiar. A huge pool of blood with a corpse in the middle of it. Given whose room we were in, it could only be one person. And, you know, given the fact that the body was clearly Takamaru as well.
Takemaru! I smelled blood when I got up this morning. I followed my nose and found Takemaru's door was ajar.
Bro, I don't even believe you even for a second. I don't even believe you even for 1 minute right now. You killed this man, and I know that you killed him. I know.
I decided to take a look inside and, well, you can see for yourself.
No!
I mean...
This can't be! Why?
I don't want to believe that Yugamu killed him, but it's just like... he probably killed him. Part of me is like, he definitely didn't. Because the game wants me to think that he probably did.
Judging from how wet the blood is,
Literally a
he
bloodhound,
hasn't been
yeah.
dead very long. Still too long for the Revive-O-Matic to fix him, though.
Fuck. Faced with the sight of Takamaru's mangled body, all I could do was stand there in shock. You're being discriminatory against assassins. I mean, if you kill people, I feel like it's only natural to assume that you might kill other people. I'm sorry. The others had heard me screaming and came to investigate. When they saw what had happened, they screamed too. The whole place erupted into chaos and confusion. It took a while for everyone to calm down. Later that day, in the afternoon, we took Takamaru's body to the morgue and placed a grave marker in the courtyard for him. I swore I wouldn't lose anyone else. How did this keep happening? Would anyone like some sea cucumber sandwiches? I've got natto over rice with bananas and whipped cream, too. Should I take that as a no? Too bad, I think this turned out pretty well. How could anyone eat after seeing what we saw this morning? I totally could, but I feel like everyone will get on my case if I look too happy. Do whatever you want. Yugamu ate like a pig, degenerate that he is.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I feel bad for Takamaru. But that doesn't mean I don't still have an appetite. Hey, Tsubasa. What's the organic life count in the school now?
13. Takamaru's gone, but the killer's still out there somewhere.
I'd say the murder occurred sometime between midnight and daybreak. Did anyone see anything strange during that time? Yugamu's question was greeted with silence, either because no one had anything to say or they just couldn't bear to speak.
I wonder why the killer went after Takamaru. And why did they have to kill him in such a cruel way? No reason. No reason at all. I told you, right? This killer enjoys killing.
Taking their time picking us off one by one is just more fun for them.
The blackguard! What kind of barbarian sits on the sidelines and revels in the suffering of others?
Takamaru's wounds were the same as Eva in Moko's. He must have been torn apart by the power saw just like they were. That's if the same culprit is behind it.
What do you mean, Hiriko?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. More importantly, we need to make plans for the future. Clearly, we aren't safe in our own rooms anymore. Hey, that's right! Where are we supposed to sleep now? Let's all stay in the gym tonight. The killer probably won't attack if we're all together.
What? You expect me to sleep with the rest of you peasants? Kirara, now's not the time for that. Please just go along with it.
I've always wondered whether you sleep in that dumb mask, too. Guess this is my chance to find out.
If you dare to peek at me, I'll call my father and have him fire a nuke at you.
That'd blow up the whole school Oh, I can't read, man. I added so many words. That would blow the whole school away. Isn't there technically a risk that the killer will strike and take us all out at once? Some of us will have to take shifts staying awake on lookout. We'll do it in pairs. And from now on, no one is to wander around school on their own, understood? One more thing, we should probably keep our class armor on even when we go to bed.
You want us to sleep in that?
We need to be ready in case of emergencies. I know it's not exactly comfy, but just bear with it for now.
If that's what you think is best, I'll do it.
We should probably go prepare the gym to make it a little more livable.
If you don't mind having a filthy marmot like me in your personal space, I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what to do.
Okay, let's decide on our roles and get started. I'll go get some supplies.
We began work on converting the gym into a temporary living space. By the time we were done setting up beds and bringing in supplies, it was already night. Phew. Well, it looks better than it was, at least. I'm beat.
I'd love to fix it up some more, but this'll have to do for now. No point in dragging it out. Be careful, Kyoshka. If you start messing around with that sword of yours in here, you'll be charged with public indecency. Oh, you're right. That was a close one. I'll have to be more careful. Try to be more careful with what you say, too.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Fucking Kyoshka, man.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Is it that late already? I didn't realize the announcement played in here as well.
We should call it a night. Sticking to our original routine will help keep us on an even keel.
Oh man, I usually stay up all night playing games. This sleeping in the gym thing stinks.
Just bear with it. We'll have to get used to taking lookout shifts too.
If my raggedy mongrel breath gets too much for anyone, feel free to strangle me in my sleep.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Shoma. You can't say that.
Obviously, we're not going to do that. All right, lights out time. Everyone into your class armor.
So began our first night of sleeping together in the gym. Of course, it would still be okay for us to go to our rooms during the day to shower or get anything we needed, so long as we didn't go alone. Between the unfamiliar surroundings and the shock of Takamaru's death, though, none of us were likely to sleep well that night. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning again. Wait a second, where am I? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment, and then I remembered. We'd all slept in the gym last night for safety. I stepped out from behind the impoverished curtains surrounding my bed and saw that Tsubasa was also awake.
Morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I know I didn't.
I don't think any of us did. What's the life sign total?
13. No change from yesterday.
I guess we should search the school again today.
I guess so. I feel like we've looked just about everywhere already, though. And it still didn't do any good. Takamaru still got murdered.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to sound so negative. Even if things look hopeless, we need to keep going. I'll go wake the others up.
Tsubasa's smile looked forced. No one wanted to admit it, but this extreme situation we'd been put in was wearing us down, little by little. As per my suggestion, we spent the day searching for clues about the killer. We split into 3 groups of 4. I was with Hiriko, Nozomi, and Gaku. It's like... That's like almost my 4 favorite characters in the game. Kind of. I mean, I like all of the characters. But like this is such a good collection of characters. Goated group, true. All of Takumi's canon wives.
Looks like we're ready to go. Let's stick together and work hard today.
Oh.
We'll leave the particulars of where we search and what to do to you, Takumi. Don't pick anywhere dark or dirty or dangerous, alright? I can't deal with that crap right now.
Now that I'm put on the spot, I'm not sure what to say. Then again, there's no need to overthink it. We just have to try and cover as much ground as possible. Free time! Weird that this counts as like traditional free time when it's supposed to be like searching the school. The room I was looking for was on the first floor, but maybe I'm crazy. It is, okay. I don't have enough rocks. God damn it. Well, I need more rocks, apparently. I literally have to explore with these 3. Okay. Good luck finding fucking minerals with this group. Fuck. It's like the worst possible fucking group I could have for looking for minerals. Is there even a single mineral space? There's one up there. That's yellow. I've only seen 1 blue and 1 yellow. Well, See what we find.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Now then, to business. Die! Broken so soon. Ready whenever. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
My turn. Here. Say when. My turn.
My turn. I'm all worked up now. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken. My turn. Out of my way. Not bad. Time to move. Die.
Good.
I'll take this.
More battle.
Here we go.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. Die! How unsatisfying. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so... Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. How time to move.
I've got this. Yeah! Say when. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Harder. My turn. Ha! I've got this. Here. Got it. Good to go. Ha!
Ooh.
Here, I found this.
Yes! Yes, minerals, yes! Fry and eat it. Yes. Open a refrigerator.
We did it.
battle.
Let's do this! There! Say when. Take this! All right, good to go. Yeah! My turn. Ha! Got it. Say when. That's it. All right. Good to go. Yeah! My turn. Ha! Got it. Good to go. There!
I'll take this.
Nice. All right.
Let's go. Here. Say when. There. I've got this. Let's go. Here. All right. Good to go. Got it. Let's do this. That's it. All right. Ready when you are. I've got this. Take this. Ready when you are. Not bad. I've got this. Let's go. That's it. Got it. I've got this. Here. My turn. I've got this.
Move
Gotta
again.
push it. Say when.
And kill this guy.
Yeah. Yes. What? I've got this. That's it. Ready when you are. Take that! I've got this. That's it! Got it!
My turn. Die!
Let's do this!
Time to move. I can hardly contain myself. My turn. How's this? Broke. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Look what I found.
Huge. 6. Trust him and jump into the river. God damn it, Gaku. Worth.
Ooh,
Worth.
a little something for me.
I am here now. Welcome.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Battle time.
Say when.
Damn, this is tough.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
Thanks, dude.
I've got this. Take this! Let's do this! My turn!
Now then, to business.
Ready when you are. Yeah! All right. Let's go.
Let me handle it. Let it loose!
Damn it. It's fine.
Time for action. I've got your back.
Thanks for that!
I've got this. Got it! Ready when you are. Let's do this!
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down!
Taku does it. Yeah, let's
Time
let
to
Hiriko
move.
kill something.
Out of my way.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Supercomputer CPU. Yes.
Good to go. Say when. All right, let's go. That's it. Got it. My turn. Take that. I've got this. Yeah. All right.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking
Goated
about.
squad. Absolutely goated squad.
I'll take this.
We have more machines than textiles, so ditch some machines, okay. Actually, ditch the BP before we ditch any fucking materials. Do one more battle, see what we get from it, and then we'll ditch. We'll ditch this exploration.
Let's do this. Take that. Here we go. Yeah. Say when. That's it. Got it. Here we go. There. Say when. Ah! All right.
Fortune's Weave has the customizable avatar feature they did not show in the
Time
direct.
to move.
Interesting. I mean, that's kind of, like, expected at this point. Fire Emblem, I don't think,
Alright,
is going to become a
let's get
series
started.
that doesn't have a self-insert character ever again.
Good to go. Ready when you are.
Last 3 avatars were not customizable, though. That is true.
Let me handle it.
I didn't think about what the definition of customizable was when you originally said the first thing.
Mow 'em down. Good to go. Say when.
But yeah, they did have like a self-insert character, but it was not a customizable self-insert character. I sort of forgot about the fact that like Robin and Corrin were customizable, because the customizations you would do would be leave it as default every single time you played the game if you cared about your character looking correct. Because it was like, you have the default option that looks good, and then like maybe one other hairstyle or pose that look or like body type that looks good. And then like a bunch of hairstyles that just make your character look crazy. Especially for male Robin, though. Like, male Robin, he just does not look right if you do anything other than just leave him default.
Not bad. My turn. Good to go. Time to use it. Here we go. Got it. Say when. Here. All right. My turn. Yeah.
Here, I found this.
Well, we leave.
This should work.
And we can ignore machines for now.
Our
future explorations.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
No new information today, huh? I heaved a deep sigh of frustration. We still weren't getting anywhere. I lay down on my simple camp bed, but then a shadow fell across the dividing curtain.
Come on, Takumi, it's our turn to go on lookout.
It was Nozomi. I'd forgotten we were getting paired up tonight. Sure, I'll be right there. After the nighttime announcement, the lights in the gym dimmed. Nozomi and I sat awake, wrapped in our blankets.
This almost feels like we're staying up late without our parents knowing.
Yeah, I remember I used to go to I used to sleep over at a friend's house and stay up like this too.
You two must have been very close. Do you think she's still okay? Up there on the satellite?
Yeah, I would like to believe that. I don't know. I hope so. Too bad she's not even real. That's not true. You are Karuwa Nozomi. I don't know how you forgot, but that's who you are. I was tempted to come clean and tell her everything. I had to make a supreme effort to keep my mouth shut.
But if I'm being honest, I was a little scared of you when we first met. And I still don't like that you know so much about me from the Nozomi in your future.
That makes sense. It must be kind of unnerving.
But you protected me from the killer, even at the cost of your own life.
I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Of course I'm gonna help if one of my friends is in danger.
The me from your previous 100 days must have really trusted you. I think I understand why now. So, could you please tell me what happened between us last time?
Well, I'd planned on putting off telling Nozomi about Karuwa until everything was settled, but She spoke up with an encouraging smile. She must have seen me hesitating.
Sorry. It wasn't fair of me to spring that on you. But promise me you'll tell me someday?
Yeah, I think I can do that.
It's a promise, okay? Now we both have to survive.
We looked at each other and nodded. We passed the rest of our shift talking in hushed voices and stifling our laughter so we wouldn't disturb the others. The night passed by peacefully with no activity from the killer or the invaders. This weird state of limbo continued for the next couple of days. Whew! Day 57. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So true, Siri, so true. Yeah, it's morning, I better get up. I got to my feet and stretched my tired body. I was starting to get used to these camp beds. As I was getting dressed, I could hear the sounds of the others stirring as well.
Huh?
Maybe we should go to the cafeteria and... Nope. The alarm!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
What? Seriously? An attack first thing in the morning? Everybody wake up and get ready. We've got a battle on our hands.
It's time to engage the enemy. Let's protect this school. Ouch. Battle start. Annihilate all enemies. So true. Skip the battle. Orb.
am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
All right, let me do it.
Exquisite.
And so, we managed to clinch another victory in the day's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 58.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
My group for today is Gaku, Shoma, and Yugamu. Now then, what should we do today? It's not what I wanted to do. Wanted to go here. We need basically every resource but machines. Let's fucking go. I'm lazy, so I'm gonna do a simple one.
You really want me to come along?
I should not have done a simple one.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The total number of life forms inside the school is still 13. We had nothing to show for all the searching we'd been doing, and we were starting to get desperate. If we could get just one clue, one new piece of information. Just as I was thinking that, my eye fell on the pile of supplies we'd placed at the edge of our living space. You know, I forgot about it until now, but I still had those old books in my desk. The diary and the history book, both of which mentioned the killer. I'd kept quiet about them to avoid causing further confusion, but how much worse could I make it at this point? I should tell the others. Now's not the time to be holding anything back. Before I do that, maybe I should check the library one last time. There might still be something in there that I've missed. Maybe tomorrow will be the day we finally have a breakthrough. I went to bed that night feeling a strange mixture of frustration, fear, and a tiny little bit of hope. Day 59.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's morning. Looks like nothing happened last night either. My plan for today is to search the library for any relevant information. As for breakfast, I'll get it later. I wasn't especially hungry, so I put on some clothes and headed straight for the library. Alright, let's see if there's anything important in here. I started with the shelves I'd only skimmed past before, and started taking out the books one by one. I worked in silence for a while, and then a scrap of paper fell out from between two books. What's this? It seemed like a couple of pages had been torn out of another book and crammed in there. I ran my eyes over what was written on them and froze on the spot. Strange Tales of the School, the Legendary Serial Killer. The following is a work of fiction. All resemblance to actual events, persons, or organizations is completely coincidental. You've gotta be kidding me! That other one was missing some pages. I grabbed the history book and turned it to the back. I held the pages I'd just found up to the frayed edges. They lined up perfectly. The page numbers tracked, too, and the text was the same size and font as in the rest of the book. So this was just a story after all. The legendary serial killer wasn't real. Somebody made it up. The shock of that revelation hit me like a ton of bricks, and I collapsed to the floor.
But there was a killer in the diary, too. What's that all about?
I struggled to make sense of things, but I couldn't think clearly. Those few pages had wiped out any motivation I had to keep searching. I felt like I was right back to square one. I spent the rest of day 59 just spacing out and letting time flow around me. Relatable.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Les Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special.
Real.
Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Fighting with hope, huh? I could have sworn I felt a lot more hope when I reached this point last time around. In comparison, right now, we're being hunted down by a serial killer we can't even find, let alone defeat. Come on, get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Your team needs you. With that thought giving me courage, I began my 60th day at the academy. Today, I was in a group with Ima, Kako, and Darumi. We'll see if we can make any upgrades. Still pretty much all but machines is what we need.
Go time!
We'll see what we can find. We're not doing a short exploration because that amount of material that we got from the previous one is absolutely unacceptable. We're going underground. Make your own stairs.
We did it!
Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Nice. Pick the lock. Nothing happened. Cool.
Real nice! This looks good. This looks good.
Say when. Ready when you are. Take this! Got it! I've got this. That's it. Good to go. Let's do this! Take this! All right. Ready when you are. Here!
Air blade.
Say
Followed
when.
by another air blade to kill him.
This looks good.
Yeah, by good you mean terrible. Strike to 4.
Real nice.
Cowboy hat. Damn.
This looks valuable.
This looks good.
Battle.
Let's go.
Nice.
I've got this. Take this! Got it! Let's go. Ready when you are. Yeah! My turn. There! Oh, say when. Yeah!
This looks useful.
Battle.
Looks a little dangerous.
My turn. That's it. Let's go. Take that! Say when. Got it! Ready when you are. That's it! Say when. All right, good to go. Ha! Got it! Here we go. Say when. Harder. Let's do this. There. My turn. Take that.
Nice.
I found something.
This looks useful.
see what we get.
So close to dead.
Ready when you are. There! Good to go. Yeah! Ready when you are. Here! All right, my turn. Ha! Ready when you are. Take that! Got it! Here we go! Yeah! All right, say when. Here! Got it! Let's do this! That's it!
This looks useful.
Good, good. Get rid of the sap. Yeah, move me 4, why not? Why not? Try and eat it. We took damage. Pick it up and eat it. Well, the army's dead. You think eventually I'd learn my lesson about eating mystery food on the ground when it's damaged me so many times. Sometimes it's totally fine though and it heals me.
Not there yet. Yeah! It's all right. That's it. Oh, not there yet. Yeah! I'm not done yet. Got it. Not there yet. Yeah! All right. I'm not done yet. Here! Got it. It's all right. That's it. Not there yet. Take this!
This looks useful.
Alright. And now we're good to leave.
That should
We're not
do
going to
it.
need minerals for a while, but we will need plants probably. Means I guess you can head to the forest next time. Forest is good for plants.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's over. After checking the schedule for the night's lookout shifts, I flop down onto my bed. Will the killer show up tonight? If they do, when will they strike? And where? Thinking over the past attacks and trying to find some pattern in the madness, I found myself starting to drift off. There was no attack that night, and day 60 ended quietly and peacefully. Day 61.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready ready for your 61st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Other morning. I hadn't decided on a plan for today yet, but I knew I should do what I could to prepare for any future emergencies. As I was idly turning some ideas over in my head...
How dare you lay hands on that without my permission? You'll pay for this, peasant!
What was that? I heard Karara's voice raised in anger on the other side of the gym. I scrambled to get dressed and hurried over to see what was up.
Come on, it was just curry. You can spare a little of it, right? Just curry? That's my family recipe you're talking about. It's about 1,000,000 years too soon for you to lay your filthy hands on high-class cuisine like this.
Guys, you have to do this first thing in the morning. What's going on here?
Karara made some of her special curry, and Gaku ate it without asking. Because of that, Lady Karara erupted like a volcano, and is threatening to spew lava all over the place.
So, Gaku stole curry, and Karara is mad. That's the gist of it?
Don't you start lumping it in with regular curry, too. Osuzuki curry is an irreplaceable cultural heritage asset. I put so much love into mixing it, cooking it, spooning it into a cooler box to eat later. I even sang it lullabies before bed. For a filthy peasant like you to sneak in and make off with it while I slept? Don't think you'll get off easy for this. Just committing suicide isn't going to cut it.
What part of that is getting off easy?
You are the one in the wrong here, Gaku. The least you could do is slice your stomach open to atone. Nay, allow me to behead you. I promise to make it quick.
Whoa, I'm sorry, okay? I got really hungry during the night, and since we're not allowed to walk around on our own anymore, I figured there'd be no harm in taking just a little.
So that's how it is.
I remember something like this playing out last time as well. Back then, the teams from the two academies hadn't gotten used to each other yet, so it escalated really quickly. Of course, we're all just one big team now, so I'm sure Karara will...
I'll never forgive you for this, you thieving little gutter rat!
She fucking uppercutted him again.
You sent him flying!
Magnificent, Lady Karara. I could never hope to pull off a technique like that.
Darn it, after I apologized and everything.
You should have been more careful. I might not have noticed if you hadn't spilled it on your shirt. This is just one more reason I hate having to stay here with all of you. That killer has a lot to answer for.
Hey, I don't like it either. I'd never have taken that curry if we weren't in this crazy situation. Except he totally did in my future. Gaku's apologized, so how about you let him off the hook, Karara? With everything that's going on, we need to stay unified.
Next time I catch you doing something like that, I'll boil you, mash you, and stick you in a stew.
I'll be careful.
All's well that ends well, I suppose. This incident has left me exhausted, though. Me too.
The way we are now, even little things like this have the potential to tear us apart. Everyone's feeling the strain of the situation, I'm no exception. When we're not fighting the invaders, we're living in fear of the killer. We get no time to relax at all. It's no wonder we're all going a little crazy. I don't know how much longer we can hold ourselves together. I should probably put those thoughts aside. Thinking about the future would only make it worse. I decided to focus on the here and now. My group for day 61 consisted of me, Tsubasa, Karara, and Kyoshka. Free time. Let's see if I can make some more upgrades. I don't know how much BP I have. Really paying attention. Yeah, I've only got like 4,000 BP right now. I won't be able to make like one upgrade. I want to go through, see all my options. I mean, it doesn't really matter who I upgrade. I'll upgrade Shomo's Omega Punch. Alright. Well. I don't have any clues for anybody who's actually alive. I know everything Takamaru likes, and I don't have his bond rank very high, so I'm just gonna hang out with Takamaru. Oh, right. Takamaru's fucking dead in this timeline. Right. He literally just died. I don't know how I forgot about that. Well then. Never mind. We're not hanging out with Takamaru. Because he's fucking dead. I have no idea how I forgot that. I guess I'll go get more plants. Plants and textiles I need. Oh no, it's the mineral and machine group. Oh no. That's like everything I don't need. I mean, maybe if I go to the forest, I'll find plants anyway, and it'll be fine. Huge. Where's the star on this? It's up there. Oh shoot, I went the wrong way then.
Here's what I found.
Say when. There!
Two arms!
Good to go. Yeah! Say when. Ha! All right. Ready when you are. Ha! Got it.
Leave it to me. Let us begin. Yeah! My apologies.
Good to go. I've got this. My turn. One last strike. Take care of the
Onward.
rest.
Ready when you are. Let's roll.
Good.
We did it. Good to go. There!
I got this.
Let's do this. Yeah! Say when. Ha! Got it. Here we go. Take this. All right.
Let us begin. Onward! Hiya! I've got you!
My turn. There! Here we go. Ready when you are. Gotta push it! I've got this.
Four. Three's not enough.
Here we go. This should do it. My turn. Here. Got it. Here we go. Yeah. Yes.
Diamond.
that.
Oh. No thank you, no thank you, AI viewers, no thank you. Climb the tree. Damn it.
Here's what I found.
Slip out of your clothes?
Here's something.
Here's what I found.
Shit.
I'll take that.
Huge. Alright,
Let's go.
let's do it.
My turn. All right. Ready when you are. Here. Say when. That's it. My turn. There. Got it. Say when. Yeah. All right. Ready when you are.
Oh,
Let's go. One last strike.
I'll take care of this. Watch your man.
smack him.
Here's something.
Shit.
This looks like something good.
In an ideal world, we switch out those diamond and orichalcum for something that isn't minerals, but I kind of don't care. We're full up on blue stuff. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna end the exploration.
I'm beat.
We got a good amount of stuff.
Okay, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Phew, what a day. Things had been quiet for the most part, but we were still feeling the effects of Gaku and Karara's morning tiff. Maybe because of all the emotional stress, I felt a lot sleepier than usual. Surrendering to the inevitable, I closed my eyes and fell into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 62. Give it up for day 62.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, better get dressed and go to the cafeteria.
I wonder where we can find some rare ingredients.
Rare ones? You mean like royal jelly or wing of bat or that kind of thing?
Kind of, but not exactly. What do you want them for anyway? You planning to cast a curse on someone? No, just to cook with. I feel like we need some new menu items. Everyone's so exhausted, it's more important than ever for us to have nourishing meals.
Bravo, sister dearest. You truly are an angel. You offer hope to everyone. Nay, you are the embodiment of hope itself.
You're exaggerating. I just want everyone to have nice food, that's all. If we were back home, I'd be able to supply you with the most high-grade ingredients money can buy. But there's not a lot I can do here. The best we can do is hope for some rare drops or carve up our enemies after a battle.
Maybe not, though. Is Sire's body still around?
Are you suggesting we eat him?
Hey, if you want good eating, you can't do better than frog. Their meat's lean, nutritious, and you can get them for free if there's a pond nearby. Frog? Really?
Indeed. I've eaten them during my training, and they're most delicious when prepared properly. I've heard they taste like chicken. I might need to psych myself up a little, but I'm willing to try it. That might work, but is there anywhere around here we can find frogs?
The best place to find them somewhere with lots of water. I want to eat frog too. How do we get some?
Oh, have you eaten them before, Takumi? Somehow I didn't think you'd be the type.
No, I've never tried them, but I really want to now. I mean, if they're that good.
And you just got this craving suddenly?
You'll probably think this is weird, but I'd like to swallow one whole. Bro, you can't fucking say that! That's so strange. And also immediately my brain went to the word vor. God damn it. You can't say that to me, man. You made me think of vor, and I'm not happy with that. I mean, if people are into vor, that's fine. I'm not. I mean, debatably, sometimes I could be, but not usually. Anyway, I don't know why I'm talking about that. Moving on.
What? Really?
Dude, gross. You can get parasites from eating meat raw, you know?
If we're talking about swallowing whole, I wouldn't meant trying it with an eyeball. Anyone want to pop one out? It's a good thing that you weren't alive when Eito cut his own eyes out. Why stop at eyeballs? I'm sure I can find lots of other stuff for you to swallow. I don't really like trying things I can't be sure of, so maybe I'll just stick to what I can find nearby. That's a surprisingly normal attitude for you. I'm so hungry now I can barely stand it. Has the part of my brain that controls hunger gone completely insane? Weird. Okay, time to give it our all. I'm with Shoma, Kyoshka, and Darami today. Fucking weird, man. Oh, this game is so weird sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna make some upgrades before I head out. Alright. Now we're like almost out of resources again. Let's begin exploring. Darami, Shoma, Kyoshka. Minerals, textiles. Okay, so...
You really want me to come along?
Lots of mineral chance. So let's go underground. I am stupid and bad and hit the button bad. I pranked myself.
Real nice.
Can't believe I pranked myself there.
My turn.
I mean, on some level, I like totally can, because it's me. But like,
Say when.
silly.
All right.
Let's go!
Here's something.
I found something!
take me underground. Huge.
We did it!
Stars over here.
Here's something.
Textile chance slightly higher. Nice.
Here's something.
Easy battle. Here we go.
Here we go!
My turn! That's it! I've got this! Ha!
2 arms! Flash! My onward! You've left yourself open! 2 arms! Hi! I've got you!
Here we go! Ah! Got it! Say when! There!
Good.
Yes!
Two. Pick it. Damn it.
I found something!
We did it!
What? I found something!
Huge.
Ready when you are! Yeah! Good to go! Ah!
I wonder how many more can I get? I'm about to die! Stay away! Correct!
I can't stop now! Nen! I mustn't submit!
you! This is a trifle!
My turn! Let's do this!
So close to dead. Drop dead! Boring.
Here's something. Here's something.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Everything's blue, I'm leaving. And now we don't need minerals for a while again.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So true, Sure, so true. It's a while until my lookout shift. I'll get some rest for now. Nothing happened that night, and the curtain fell on my 62nd day at the academy for the second time. Day 63.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Better start work for the day. I got dressed and went to the roof only to see Hiriko coming out of her room. Hi, Hiriko. You come to get some of your stuff too? Takumi. What's the matter? Is there something on my face?
Oh. No, I was just thinking about something.
Hey, are you ready to tell me what it is you've been hiding from me? I took a step closer to Hiriko, but then... The alarm? Are we under attack?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
No time to talk. We have to go to the war room. You're right, let's go!
Back again, monsters? I'm going to
It says I'm going slice and dice. I think it's supposed to be going to. Typo.
I'm going to slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry! Invader curry. This is an ingredient fetch quest now. Yoo-hoo! Forget curry. We need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together.
That's right. We have no other choice. Everybody ready?
Yes! Let's all get through this together!
Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts.
Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect this school! Ouch.
I don't want to fight.
Not like this. Does anyone else hear weird voices? Yes, they're all eerie and discordant. What a terrible racket.
Sounds like it's coming from the invaders. Are they talking? But they're just mindless battle pets Veshness created, right? Either way, it sure is creepy.
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the Academy. Verily.
Skipping repeat battles.
Phew. We've fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
Is it just a trick to rattle us? Or is there more to it than that?
Looks like there's more of them coming. We'll have to put our questions aside for now. Not like this!
No! More haters and trolls! I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP.
Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out. Was that the last of them?
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
Veshness didn't show up this time, and neither did any of the other commanders.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff. They had nothing to offer whatsoever. They're not even worth making into curry.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won! Heck yeah! Now they know not to mess with the SGU!
After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. It was nice to forget about the killer for a while and see everyone smile again. Karara was in such a good mood that she offered to make her signature curry dish next time we had a party. Before we knew it, we were laughing together like old times, and our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Day 64.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I slept like a log last night. I don't feel tired from the battle anymore. Maybe this will be a good day. I got out of bed and was soon ready to start the day's activities. My group for today was made up of me, Gaku, Kyoshka, and Hiriko. I need basically everything other than minerals.
I'm heading out.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
Yes!
Damn it. Ouch. Alright, cool.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Dang. Oh my god.
What?
We did it.
Here's something.
Fight time. Just don't die and we're fine.
Ready when you are. My turn.
Using an attack
Time to
potion
use it.
because I have 7 of them.
Good to go. Yeah. All say when. That's it. Let's do this. Got it. Let's go. Take that. My turn. Take this. All right.
Don't leave me behind! You've left yourself open! I can't stop now! Nen Nen!
Cool.
Here's something.
We did it.
Cool, dude. Cool.
Say when. Take that! Got it! Let's go! Ha! Say when. Yeah! All here we go. Take this! Let's do this! I've got this! Harder! Ready when you are! Good to go! Take that! I've got this! Take this! Got it! Here we go! Yeah!
There we go.
We did it!
The idea is I want all blue items. Because blue items are the best, so I want all blue items.
Let's do this! Good to go! This should do it. Here we go! Ready when you are! Here! All right, my turn! Ha! Got it! Let's do this! That's it! All good to go! There!
And there we go.
Yes!
Kashmir. Place the circuit board. Now we can end exploration.
This should work.
And we're good.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I feel like I say this a lot lately, but today really flew by. I've got the lookout shift from midnight to dawn tonight. I'm with Yugamu, I think. I'd better get some sleep before then. I set my alarm and crawled under the covers for a brief rest. Finally, midnight arrived. After I got out of bed, Yugamu and I took our watch at the edge of the gym. I'm still kinda sleepy. I shook my head to wake myself up and inspected my surroundings. Everyone else was sleeping soundly. The gym was as quiet as the grave. There's not a lot to do when we're on lookout duty, huh? Unless anything happened, we just had to sit there and keep watch. But it had to be done. We couldn't very well slack off and risk the killer slipping in unnoticed. I was just thinking about that when I noticed something. Huh? Karara? I wasn't seeing things. It was Karara, and she was walking out of the gym. I scrambled to my feet. Is she going to the bathroom? But she shouldn't be going alone. Even for a simple errand like that, we have to stick together. I'd better go with her. Hey, Yugamu, I'm gonna step out for a second, so can you... You fell asleep? Sheesh, so much for lookout duty. I'll have to remember to slap him awake when I get back. First, though, I should make sure Karara's okay. I dashed out of the gym and into the hallway. I don't like that the entire group doesn't have a lookout now, and I also don't like the fact that we didn't tell Yugamu where we're going, so nobody knows where we're going in case something bad happens to me. Where did Karara get to? I looked all around the first floor halls, but in the dark it was easy to lose track of her. I can't go into the girls' bathroom to check. Or maybe I should. It is an emergency after all. But then my thoughts were interrupted by the sound of footsteps not far away. Karara!
What in the world? What are you doing here?
Me? Where were you going on your own at this time of night?
That's none of your concern. I was only gone for a minute. It's nothing to worry about.
Of course I'm worried. Come on, we're going back. What's the matter? Why did you freeze up all of a sudden?
Behind you.
Behind me? I turned my head to see. Whoa! It's the killer. They're back. Quick, let's get out of here.
What? No! Ah!
Karara!
Where's my mask?
We'll come back for it later. Just run. I grabbed Karara's hand and we both took off running with all our might. I have to find somewhere she'll be safe. Yup. Oh, fuck you. Every time we do one of these segments, I die right off the bat because I pick the wrong direction to run.
You holding up okay, Kurara? Wah, I'm scared. The killer's gonna get us. Only if you keep screaming like that. Just hide in here and keep quiet. I'll act as a decoy and lure the killer away. You beat the 100 line? Was that something that really made you feel like you accomplished something this year? No, and I also haven't beat it, so... I mean, I got the quote-unquote true ending that is sort of the true ending, sort of isn't. But there's like a ton of other endings I have to get that I haven't gotten yet. So I would not call it beat at all. There's so much game that I haven't seen. You beat it, but you didn't 100%. With a game like this, I wouldn't necessarily call it beaten it until you 100% it anyway. But yeah. I'll act as a decoy and lure the killer away.
No! Don't go, Takumi! I'm too scared to be on my own!
Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Just don't move from the spot until I come get you, understand?
Okay, don't be gone too long.
I stowed Kurara away in a safe hiding place, then headed back into the darkness to find and confront the killer. I barely ran down the hall for a few seconds when I heard the sound of the power saw. The killer was still out there looking for us. I screamed as loud as I could into the darkness. Sounds like they heard me. Now I just have to lead them somewhere far away from here. Now the killer knew where I was, and they'd already begun closing the distance between us. Okay, good. Now... I took off at a run as well, leading them deeper into the bowels of the school. Okay. I waited that time so I didn't pick the wrong direction. I was like, did they follow me upstairs? And at first they didn't, so then I turned back around like...
Can still...
But they were there. I found myself outside the defense room. I'd managed to stay ahead of the killer so far, but would it be enough? It's no good, they're still coming! Killer refused to back down. They were like a beast on the hunt and I was their prey. It's weird though. I don't sense any murderous intent from them. It's more like they're taking some kind of perverse pleasure in all this. I'd better get out of here before they have their way with me. I darted to one side, ready to race down another hallway when... I lost my footing and stumbled, coming down hard on my butt. Oh shit. This is it! I'm gonna die! Horror seized me and I began to tremble all over. It was like I was frozen to the spot. I could hear the killer revving the power saw, coming closer and closer, but right before they got to me... Just... You must kill now. I seemed to hear a strange voice speaking to me from the depths of the darkness.
My head was killing me and my body ached all over. I'm alive. And I'm outside the defense room? The defense room. Of course! It all came back to me in a flash. Last night, the killer caught me and attacked me right here. So how could I still be alive? Why would the killer choose to let me live? That doesn't matter. I have to go see if Karara's okay. If she'd done like I asked, she should still be in her hiding place from last night. I dragged myself to my feet and prepared to head back to the training room. But before I could get moving, somebody called my name. Mr. Samino! So this is where you've been all this time. Ima, I'll explain later, but Karara is... Yes, Miss Osazuki! That's what I came to tell you about! Come on, this way! Huh? No, it couldn't be, could it? My heart began to beat wildly, and I broke out into a cold sweat. I didn't like where this was going, not one bit. Aw, Karara's gonna be fucking dead, man. Ima solemnly led me down the hall. My heart dropped when we stopped outside the training room. Inside.
What?
No, it can't be! How?
Kurara! What are we standing around for? We have to get her to the infirmary!
Dude, that's not gonna help. She's been dead for a while. Every time anybody in Twitch chat says they like Karara specifically, Karara ends up dead. It's happened so many times.
It's too late, Sir Takumi. She's lost too much blood to be revived anymore.
Clara! Why? Damn it! How the hell did this happen?
When I checked the life sign count this morning, it had gone down to 12. We noticed that you and Karara were missing, so we went to look for you. We found Karara's body first, right here inside the training room. Where were you last night, Takumi? You were supposed to be on lookout duty.
Yeah, a lot happened. I told the others about mine and Karara's late-night adventure, right up to the point where my memory cut out.
Yeah!
I see. The killer must have gotten to Miss Osazuki while you were passed out. That seems like the only explanation. In other words, this is my fault. Karara is dead because I couldn't stop the killer.
Don't blame yourself, Takumi. The killer is the one responsible for all this, not you. Plus, Yugamu's the one who fell asleep when he should have been on lookout.
You're right. I'm truly, deeply sorry. To atone, I'll let you all torture me as much as you want. I'll put up with anything if it'll ease Karara's soul.
That sounds more like it would be torture for us.
There's no point in blaming anyone. Nothing we do will bring Karara back. I agree with Lady Kaka. Lady Karara wouldn't want us to start turning on each other. What I don't get is why did the killer leave Takumi alone? If you were passed out, you'd have been a much easier target than Karara. It's just like I said before. The killer's picking us off one at a time, because that's how they get their kicks.
Knock it off, Darumi! There never was a legendary serial killer.
Huh? Takumi, what's wrong?
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I guess I'm a little emotional. Something wrong, Hiriko? You've been staring at the corpse ever since we came in.
It's nothing. Shouldn't we do something with the body? We can't just leave her like this. Yeah, we may not have been able to save her, but we can at least lay her to rest. Tears still in our eyes, we transported Kurara's body to the morgue. We made another grave marker to add to our collection, but after that, nothing. I didn't want to do or say or think anything. It was like all this tragedy had broken something deep inside of me.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 66th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
It, like, actually annoys me so much every single time I mess up speaking, like, reading the text. But, it happens stupid often, too.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
So true, Siri, so true. It's day 66 now, huh? The morning announcement brought no hope for a new day, only a dull sense of despair. What happened yesterday wasn't a bad dream. It was cold, hard reality. I can't even move right now. I couldn't muster the energy to get up. I was afraid to even open my eyes. I didn't want to face reality. Before I knew it, I'd fallen back into a coma-like sleep. Why am I getting tired so quickly lately? That day I didn't wake up until long past sundown. I learned later that the others had discussed different strategies for dealing with the killer. One suggestion that came up was to call off the search and for one of the team to try and lure out the killer. But it was rejected on the grounds that it would put the decoy in too much danger. Apparently, Darumi volunteered to do it anyway, but they shut her down. We'd never know with her if she'd just let herself get killed on purpose. In the end, they agreed that further searching wouldn't do us any good, and to further discuss our plans on another day. Meow. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
My head still feels fuzzy. Sleeping the day away yesterday had done a lot to help me recover from the shock. Everybody's probably in the cafeteria already. I should go too. Oh, Hiriko, good morning. Huh? Hey, Hiriko! What's gotten into her all of a sudden? Maybe she's just not feeling well. It's probably nothing to worry about. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the others standing in front of the refrigerator. What's wrong?
Oh, Takumi, look at this.
Nozomi pointed to one of the refrigerator shelves where a large pot had been placed.
It's Kurara's homemade curry. She made it ready for us to celebrate our next victory. I used to see her coming here to check on it. She probably did the same thing that night.
So that's what she was doing when she snuck out of the gym in the middle of the night. She must have been on the way back from putting it in the fridge when I ran into her.
We mustn't let Lady Carrara's generosity go to waste. We should eat this curry in honor of her memory.
I think so too. Let's eat it now. We reheated the curry and plated it up, taking a moment of prayer and remembrance before we began eating. This is... I'd eaten it last time too, but I'd forgotten just how amazing the flavor was.
This is so delicious. It's like nothing I've ever tasted before. I can barely believe it. I can't stop eating. So good, so good, so freaking good! I mean, the portion I took before was great too, but the flavor's so much deeper now, and the rice and the sauce are in such perfect harmony! Lady Carrara's skill was sublime. This curry deserves a platinum medal. Even the holy Jumanji sword is enraptured with it. Your sword has a sense of taste? Really? I had my doubts about curry for breakfast, but this was clearly a perfect choice. It's outstanding.
Every bite feels like a new experience. I could eat this every day and never get tired of it. I'm sure Carrara would be happy to hear how much we all like it. She was always really passionate when it came to her curry.
Lady Carrara.
One of these days we'll put the killer in a curry and offer it up at Carrara's grave.
You sure that's not disrespectful to the recipe?
Speaking of the killer, we called off the search and rejected the decoy plan. What exactly are we going to do?
I guess that's what we need to decide on today.
I've been thinking about it myself, but I still don't have any ideas. How about you, Hiriko? Did she just turn away so she wouldn't have to look at me? She was acting weird earlier, too. Is she gonna start avoiding me again? Hey, here... I was about to call out to her again when something stopped me.
Takumi? What's wrong? You look terrible.
All of a sudden, I got a splitting pain in my head and my vision started to blur. It was like my consciousness was being forcibly dragged down into darkness. Yeah, I'm infected with something, man. I'm fucking ill. This is like, what, the third time Takumi's just, like, passed out? I don't know how much time passed after that. I simply drifted in an endless expanse of darkness with no concept of time or space. My head, my throat, my arms, my legs, they were all burning up. Somebody save me, please. Get me out of here. Then suddenly I felt a gentle light shining on my face. It felt good, like the sun on a warm summer's day. I found myself being drawn into the light, and then... Nozomi, you came to save me from the darkness. Day 71. I'm back in my room. I sat up in bed, slowly but surely coming back to my senses.
Takumi, you're alright, thank goodness. We're asleep for 3 whole days. We've all been worried sick.
Right. I think I remember passing out suddenly. Did you take care of me again, Nozomi?
Yes, the others helped when I needed to rest, but I stayed with you as much as I could.
Just like last time, huh? You're always there for me. Thank you, Nozomi. You've made me feel a lot better. Nozomi smiled back at me, looking incredibly relieved. Has anything new happened while I've been out of action?
No, nothing in particular. And the life sign count is still 12.
Alright, it should be okay then. Well, I can't just sit around in bed all day. You've got to catch the killer.
Don't strain yourself, you're still recovering. You should take it easy for today.
You worry too much. I'm absolutely fine, see? I swung my arms around as a sign of how fit and healthy I was. Nozomi didn't seem convinced.
You lost consciousness out of nowhere, Takumi, and we don't even know what caused it.
Probably just stress. We've all been dealing with a lot lately.
You need to take this more seriously. What if it happens again?
Then I guess you'll have to nurse me back to health again. So long as you're there for me, I know I'll always get better.
That's not what I mean, you're missing the point. Just stay here and rest today, alright? Don't even think about doing anything else.
Sure, whatever you say.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
There's something wrong with us, and it has to do with the fact that we talked about eating the frog. I don't know how those two things are related, but the fact that we talked about eating the frog is related to the fact that we seem to be, like, sick or whatever, or we were sick. Because Hiriko got all, like, concerned about our craving for frog. And she knows something.
Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. I'd done as Nozomi asked yesterday and spent pretty much the whole day in bed. Today, though, things would be back to normal. I couldn't just leave Last Defense Academy and its welfare to everybody else. Okay, I'm feeling better. So maybe I'll discuss things with the others and... Siren, yep. Just as I was about to leave for the cafeteria, the alarm started blaring.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack! Looks like you've got another battle on our hands. Skip.
Sir Takumi, are you sure you're alright to fight?
Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down.
Ooh, don't forget about me. I want to get some headshots and get a new high score.
Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle initiate. Ouch. Me when I accidentally grab a regular knife instead of my infuser and end up killing myself. Anyway. Oh, it'd be so fucking cool to have, like, you know those, like, prop knives that when you stab somebody, it just, like, retracts the blade into the handle? It'd be so cool to have a prop knife like that that looks like the infuser from 100 Line. It'd be so cool.
Is it over?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashness.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right! I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated!
Help me! No!
The voices again.
Eerie, aren't they? Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. But there was something else we had to figure out before that. Where was the killer? That was the only thing I could focus on right now. The way they'd evaded us at every turn made it feel like we were trapped in an unsolvable, ever-changing labyrinth. What time is it? Huh? It's night already? I'd pried open my heavy eyelids to look at the clock, but I could barely believe how much of the day had passed me by. Without even meaning to, I'd spent the entire day in bed again. Had anyone noticed? I stepped outside the dividing curtain to check.
Hey Takumi, you're finally awake, huh?
Finally? So you did notice I was sleeping a long time. Why didn't you wake me up?
I was gonna, but then Hiriko said I should let you rest.
Really? Hiriko said that?
You had that weird collapse a little while ago. We don't want to push you too hard while you're recovering.
I see. Sorry to make you all worry, but I just overslept today.
Oh yeah? Let's hope that's all it was. Just so you know, nothing's really changed today, for better or for worse.
Thanks. I'm sure we'll make progress tomorrow. Some progress tomorrow.
Right, just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Now then, I still got a little bit of time before the event announcement. Before the evening announcement. I can't read. Just making up words. So maybe I'll go shower or something. I'd finished my shower and was returning to the gym when I'd noticed a figure walking down the hallway.
Huh?
Oh, Hiriko. It felt like such a long time since the two of us had spoken. I heard from Tsubasa you told the others to let me rest. There wasn't anything wrong with me, but it was a nice gesture all the same. Thanks.
There's something I need to discuss with you. Meet me in the cafeteria at 1 tonight. Come alone.
Huh? Hey, wait, Kiriko! As always, it was useless trying to argue with her. She ignored me completely and walked away. It seemed like she had something on her mind. I wonder what she wants to talk about. It'll be 1 soon. I checked my clock. It was only a few minutes away from the time Hiriko had told me to meet her. It was past midnight, so technically the date had already rolled over to day 74. Not that it really matters what day it is so long as I'm on time. Hiriko was probably waiting for me in the cafeteria. The invitation had been kind of sudden, but I had no reason not to go. Still feeling a little conflicted, I got up and slipped out of my sleeping area when... Zomi, what are you doing up this late?
I just got back from the bathroom. Why are you still up, Takumi?
I just wanted to move around a little. With all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'm not very tired right now. I felt like it was best that I kept my meeting with Hiriko a secret.
Oh, okay. If you can't sleep, do you want to stay up with me? I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now.
You have?
You promised to tell me what happened between you and me in your future someday, right? Remember?
I guess I did say that.
It's not fair for you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I want us to be on equal footing.
I want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and me.
I wanted to tell Nozomi about Karawa. There was no denying that, and here was my chance. Shouldn't I take it? She wanted to know, and I wanted to tell her. There was no reason to hold anything back now. On the other hand, Hiriko was still waiting for me. I never actually said I'd come, but could I just really stand her up? After thinking it over, I decided... We're gonna start by going to see Hiriko. I'm more interested in that plot thread. Because Hiriko fucking knows something, and I want to know what it is. Whereas Nozomi... I like Nozomi, and I want the opportunity for Takumi to talk to her, but... I have a feeling that if I don't go see Hiriko, she ends up dead, so I'm gonna go see her. I should really go see Hiriko. I have a bad feeling about it, but it did sound important. Sorry, Nozomi. Can we talk later?
Oh, yeah, no problem. Sorry for springing it on you. I'll head back then. Good night.
I feel bad. Nozomi reached out to me, but I had to turn her down. I checked the clock. It was exactly 1 o'clock. I'd better hurry. We go see Hiriko, and Hiriko tells us, like, yeah, I'm the killer. I've been killing everybody, because there's an awful virus that will kill every single person, and I've been killing people individually at a time, to try to prevent the spread of the virus that's gonna kill us all, and that hasn't really worked so far. That's my theory. That's my theory. I don't know if that's right, but if that ends up right, that's crazy. I stepped into the silent cafeteria and found Hiriko standing alone. Part of the reason why I think that is because Hiriko has said a few times things like, I'm not your enemy. Like, no matter what happens, I'm not your enemy type shit. Stepped into the silent cafeteria and found Hiriko standing alone.
You came.
It must be pretty important for you to ask me to meet at this hour. Besides, I've wanted to talk to you for a while. I bet. My behavior must be incomprehensible to you. That was true enough. I had a mountain of questions for her. What was Hiriko doing in the biolab when the killer attacked on day 16? Oh right, I forgot that she had been attacked too. That kind of puts a hole in that theory immediately. How did she know about the enemy attacks and the commander's abilities? Why was she suddenly avoiding me?
I've been agonizing over whether or not I should tell you. I was scared my relationship with you would change if I did.
It won't. Huh? On the roof, you told me you're not my enemy. Which means you're an ally. Nothing will change that.
Right.
Thank you for believing in me.
Well, it's because we fought together all this time. The same must go for you, right?
No, I don't fucking trust you, Takumi.
Oh?
Takumi, actually,
The moment Hiriko started talking... Who is it? Oh, Yugamu? Perfect. So this is where you are. I was on lookout when I noticed you two were gone, so I went looking. Oh, sorry. I was just having a talk with Hiriko. At this hour, here. I hate to interrupt you two, but don't you think being out at this hour is far too dangerous?
You're right. It was nothing. I'll head back now.
Huh? But Hiriko!
Oh?
Sorry, it was nothing. Forget about it.
God fucking damn it. Now I feel like I didn't fucking choose to go with Nozomi for no reason, but I still kind of stand by my thing of if I didn't go see her, she'd probably have died. I must have soured the mood. Sorry. Allow me to massage you as an apology. Count me out forever. I'll head back then. Sorry I messed up your patrol, Yugamu. Not a problem. Besides...
The night excites me. I can't get myself to stay still.
Cool. Takumi basically said the same thing I did. Cool. Don't walk around alone too much. In the end, I never got to have a proper conversation with Hiruko. I wonder what she wanted to tell me. She must have given up because it was too important to blurt out with Yugamu listening. Although I decided I'd wait for an opportunity to talk again in the near future, but that chance never came and the days slipped by. Day 74, Day 75, Day 76, Day 77. We reached Day 77 with the threat of the hidden killer still looming over us. Night already? I suddenly realized the time. It was just before the nighttime announcement. The day was nearly over. Oh man, I only meant to take a quick nap. Earlier today, we'd all gotten together to discuss how to fight the killer and try out different traps. But in the end, none of them worked out, so we gave up and spent the afternoon working in groups. I was tired, so I took a break halfway through. Must have dozed off. I'm still sleepy. I should stretch and get some sleep. Maybe I should go to the bathroom and freshen up first. Better put on my class armor just in case. The moment I was in front of the boys' bathroom, I sensed something that stopped me in my tracks. The lights aren't on. There shouldn't be anyone in there, but the air feels unusual, abnormal, and there's a sharp stench. Please, no. I'm just imagining things, right? There's no way. Just no way. Desperately trying to keep my legs from trembling, I stepped inside the bathroom. And what I saw before me was pure hell. Well... I screamed as the metallic stench of blood attacked my senses. Sitting on the toilet, dead and covered in blood, was Shoma. Every inch of his flesh was maimed and sliced, leaving a pulpy mess. There was hardly a trace of the Shoma we knew left in him. Hey, what's with all the screaming? I'm trying to... Yeah! He's dead! Somebody killed Shoma! Dude, was that the killer? Did they strike again? Gaku, calm down. Go get everyone. Yeah, sure. I performed an amateur inspection on Shoma's corpse as everyone waited. There doesn't seem to be anything left behind that might serve as a clue. The only thing here is the body. Holding back my rising gorge, I carefully examined it. The cause of death is loss of blood from deep wounds made by a blade, exactly the same as everyone else. Based on how dry the blood on the wall is, he's been dead for some time.
Wait. Does that mean...
He... Hmm.
I'm confused by what Takumi meant by that. Anyway.
Sir Takumi, is it true that you discovered a body?
Yeah, in that stall.
Yeah! Is that Shoma? So they got Mr. Ginzaki this time. Sheesh, the killer really is ruthless. The MO is exactly the same as the others. That killer has struck again. We've lost another one of our friends. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense.
What the heck, man? You're freaking me out!
Just a little quote from somebody somewhere.
Darami was quoting the entry in the diary we found in the library. Knowing now that the other book was entirely fictional, it seemed like the diary was just an exercise in creative writing as well.
Come to think of it, I didn't see Mr. Ginzaki all afternoon. When did he die? Judging from how dry the blood is, a few hours ago.
Agreed. I'd say at least 6 hours.
Wait, so he was killed in the afternoon?
I noticed the same thing just now. Okay, so he was just commenting that the time of death had to be, like, not at nighttime. The killer doesn't appear only at night. They'll come to kill even in the daytime.
No, no!
So you're telling me we're being hunted by a crazed murderer 24/7?
Are we going to up and get killed? Are we going to end up getting killed too? Butchered like some kind of animal and left to...
Calm down. Let's focus on surviving. At any rate, we can't work alone during the day anymore. Starting tomorrow, let's make sure we're in groups at all times.
Right, okay. Yuriko, you keep looking at Shoma's body. Is something wrong?
Oh?
I'm done now.
I have nothing to say. Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, then let's move on. We need to clean him up.
We put Shoma in the morgue and silently erected a grave marker for him under a dark sky. How many of these had we made for our friends at this point? I didn't even want to count. After saying our final goodbyes to Shoma, we all returned to the school without uttering a word. The organic life detection devices total had finally dropped down to 11. Fear steadily invaded the atmosphere that hung around us. What if this path is cyclical?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I'm thinking about it. What if this path is somehow cyclical with the other side of the slasher route, where the killer is Takumi transported back from the future where he became controlled by the parasite back to the past. And that's so weird though. That's so weird though. I don't know. I'm just like theorizing. I'm just putting stuff out there. I don't know. I have no way of knowing for sure. But that'd be crazy. That'd be freaking crazy. And also, I think at one point I did say that Takumi's probably the killer somehow. Before, too. God, that'd be insane. That'd be insane! Anyway.
Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
What's so special about it? Who even cares? Zire's boundlessly cheerful voice irritated me. I was still reeling from the shock of discovering Shoma's body. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. I'm not hungry, but I need to check on everyone. Everyone was already in the cafeteria, but they weren't saying much, just silently eating their food.
Good morning, Takumi.
Ah.
Morning. Sure is quiet in here. Talk about an unpleasant morning. Everyone's acting like we just left awake. 'Cause we basically did, bro. We kind of did. You seem the same as ever, though. Well, it's no use crying over spilled milk. We need to eat and keep our stamina up so we can stay alive. Sister dearest, eat up. Do you want more seafood banana waffles?
I'm full, thanks. Takumi, would you like something to eat?
Nah, I don't have much of an appetite. I appreciate the offer, though. Didn't you say you liked frog? I'd whip you up something if we had any.
Frog parfait, frog sandwich, even just a whole frog could be good. Please stop making me think about these horrible dishes this early in the morning. I don't know, I like it. Eating gory food like that could be fun.
Huh?
Forget that crazy stuff. I'd sooner just eat normal frog. This craving again. Huh? Well, I'm curious, that's all.
Huh?
I'd offer to get you all the frogs you could eat. But, you know, there's a frickin' murderer on the loose. I'm so scared I can't even sleep right anymore. I'm real concerned that we have an alien parasite in our brain. And I have to accompany the holy... That's not quite her voice. Hold on. And I have to accompany the Holy Jumanji sword whenever she needs to use the facilities. What is that sword even doing in the bathroom? Well, I'm all done eating, so I'm ready when you are. Oh, sorry, I'm almost done. Starting today, we'd be spending our days in groups. Today, I was in a group with Darumi, Ima, and Kako. So, what do we do now? I want to make dynamite, so I can throw it at the invaders. No way, if there's an accident, you'll blow up the whole school. But then the killer might die too. Although, I guess we wouldn't be around to find out. That's not how I want this story to end. If we're gonna make something, let's choose something else. Ending where we all explode and die sounds pretty happy to me. It's so hard living with an unconventional perspective in this world. We made sure we were ready, then split up to get to work. My group headed to the metal shop to try and make some kind of weapon just in case we needed it.
Huh?
I know we said we wanted to make a weapon, but what kind? We're not even going to be able to make anything too impressive.
Oh, how about a trap for the killer? We could lay out super sticky tape.
Fly tape for murderers! You're a visionary, sister dearest. 10 out of 10! I'll help you so we can make a bunch!
I want to make something too. Is there anything that would let me cheat?
Okay, what am I gonna make? I looked at the clock. It was 2 in the afternoon. I had plenty of time. This is how we get the sticky tape item that I needed for that one item that I couldn't make because I didn't have the sticky tape item. Maybe I'll check out a weapon reference book. I grabbed a few books, sat down, and started flipping through the pages.
Huh?
Suddenly I couldn't sense anyone in the room with me. I looked around, and sure enough, there was nobody there.
Huh?
Where did everyone go? The clock read 3:30 p.m. I guess I was so absorbed in my books I didn't notice. I wish they'd said something if they were gonna leave. After I told them we need to travel in groups for safety, too. I had to get back to Ima and the others, but just as I stood up to leave...
Takumi?
What are you doing here? What are you talking about? Where'd you guys go, anyway?
What? Can someone interpret for me? I'm too dumb to keep up.
I don't understand it either. Detective Kako, now's your chance to shine.
Takumi underwent mitosis?
Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of amoeba. I've been here the whole time. I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs. Oh my god, what I said might be true. Oh my god. Huh? Is this some kind of joke?
Did the shock of the killer reappearing make scramble your brains?
Killer? Don't tell me they showed up again. Are you being serious right now? We just talked about this. Huh? Huh?
While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killers showed up again. We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everybody's still searching as we speak.
We literally just talked to you. You don't remember? You told us we were in danger because the killer was around again, but then you went off on your own. While I was gone, just talked to me, went off on my own. None of it made any sense. I was so confused I couldn't even speak.
He's broken, just like my dad. Once people lose their minds, they start lying. They forget about anything that doesn't suit their narrative. Let's say, for the sake of argument, you can instantly teleport somehow. How could you forget about the killer?
Wait, seriously, what are you saying? Explain it like I'm 5. Even after they explained it again, there was no new information. They just repeated the same exact story. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. It was like I was having some kind of illogical nightmare.
Huh?
Mr. Samino, you must be tired.
That's not surprising. You haven't been looking so good lately. We're going to keep searching as a group, but don't push yourself too much, okay?
What the hell is going on? Is everybody losing their minds? Am I losing my mind? In the end, I joined the search for the killer, even though I didn't fully understand what was going on. We never found them, and the day came to an anticlimactic end. Yeah. I think I'm right. I awoke after suddenly experiencing a strange sensation. It was still too early to get up, but I did anyway, still in a sleepy daze. Something's not right. Plagued by that indescribable feeling, I quietly pushed aside the fabric partition and left my sleeping area. I could hear everyone else breathing in their sleep. At first glance, nothing seemed off, but it hit me as I was looking around. This smell. The horrible smell of something burning pricked at the inside of my nose. Then white plumes of smoke drifted by me. I quickly ran toward the smell. Flames were billowing vigorously from the vaulting box in the gym. Fire! Everybody, fire! Run! I yelled at the top of my lungs and desperately ran around the gym, shaking everyone awake. The fire was spreading to the nearby mats, growing in intensity. We need to get out of here or we'll all get burned alive.
Fire detected. Fire detected. A fire has been detected in the gym. Deploying fire shutters. Please evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Yeah, a fire! Huh? What? Fire? So pretty. I love when everything is miserable and hopeless like this. Ah! Everything's burning! We're all gonna die! Calm down. When things are stressful, you must take deep breaths. Carbon monoxide inhalation will just kill us faster. Sister dearest, we have to run. I'll carry you on my back, quick. I can run on my own. You have to get out too, brother dearest. Everyone seemed to be awake, but they were all starting to panic. I can't find a fire extinguisher. We're just going to have to abandon the gym. Damn it, the smoke's turning black. Everybody get outside now. We scattered and frantically ran out of the gym. The flames, like an incandescent orange beast, consumed the gym before our eyes. It was soon enveloped entirely in fire and black smoke. Should be safe. Out here. I ran at top speed out of the gym and found myself in the hallway on the second floor. I was thankful to be alive since I got out before the flames spread, but I also couldn't believe this was happening. Everybody managed to get out in time, right? I started to head back when... Oh, I thought I heard someone. A wild Takumi has appeared.
Darumi, thank goodness. It seems like he got out okay.
Hey, someone must have started that fire, you know.
What?
The vault box was burning, right? No way that happened spontaneously. Was it the killer? Was it?
That's not possible. More importantly, we need to get out of here.
But the day before yesterday...
Suddenly, an eerie metallic sound echoed from down the hall. That sound! It's the killer!
Oh my god, for real? Talk about a rare pull! There was even a special animation!
Damn it, why now? Darumi, get out of here! Run!
Huh? We're not gonna fight them? I bet they dropped tons of EXP.
We're not ready. We can't take them on by ourselves. Yeah! I'll distract them. You get out of here. Oh, fuck. Oh. My left hand was not on my controller at first. I was just having my controller rest on my lap and hitting the A button to advance the text. Yeah! I was not even holding it. I was not ready for the run. But I managed. Go, Darumi, get out of here!
Ah, Takumi, you're my hero. Yoo-hoo-hoo.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Did I lose them? Relentlessly pursued by the killer, I fled to the roof. There were no signs of them giving chase anymore. I let out a sigh of relief. I let out a sigh of relief and slumped down. My legs feel like gelatin, but more importantly, I wonder if the others are okay. First the fire, now the killer. I was worried about how my friends were holding up. Maybe I should head back right away. But what if the killer is waiting for me? I guess I should just hunker down until morning. Everybody, please stay safe. Praying as I quietly slipped into my room, I stilled my breathing in an attempt to blend in with the darkness. Morning. When did I drift off? I realized I'd fallen asleep, curled up in a corner of my room. I have to go find everybody, and I want to see what happened to the gym. I quickly stood up and bolted out of the room. When I arrived at the gym, the stench of the fire was still in the air. I opened up the soot-stained fire shutters and was confronted by a grim transformation.
This is horrible.
The fire had been put out relatively quickly thanks to the automatic fire suppression system, but everywhere I looked, the place was badly burnt, blackened to the point it was unrecognizable. If I hadn't noticed when I did, I'm sure we all would have died. That terrifying thought sent a shiver running down my spine.
But why did the fire start at the vaulting box? Tarumi's right. Somebody had to have said that. If the killer did it, then when?
I was deep in thought when...
Takumi! I finally found you!
Tsubasa! Thank goodness you're alright. I was just about to go looking for everybody.
Come with me, I'll explain later.
Huh? Did something happen?
Another person died. Tsubasa didn't say anything else. I followed her as directed until we arrived at the leisure lounge. When I entered the leisure lounge, everyone was standing in a line, the atmosphere grim. Nobody was smiling. They were just staring silently at the pool. I was ready to tell them how relieved I was to see that everyone was okay, but words escaped me once I saw what everyone was looking at. God damn it! God fucking damn it! It was a body, floating face down in bright red water. It was covered in slashes, the flesh split open with deep wounds.
Me?
We just found her. We were going to take her to the Revive-O-Matic, but...
She's in water and she's lost too much blood. We won't be able to bring her back.
I noticed the life sign count had gone down in the morning, so we all went looking for you two. We managed to meet up after we ran out of the gym, but Darami and you were the only ones missing.
That's right. Darami was with me until a few hours ago. But the killer showed up and I told her to run somewhere safe. So how?
Calm down, Takumi. What happened after the fire?
Well... I desperately tried to keep from panicking as I explained what happened. Everyone listened in silence, each of their faces wearing a different expression.
Alright, I understand. So you and Darami ran into the killer, and then split up in an attempt to escape?
Yeah, the killer was chasing me. Darumi was going to use that opportunity to hide. Hey, Takumi, you're not the one behind all this, are you? Huh? Excuse me, of course I'm not! But both Karara and Darumi got killed while they were alone with you. Are you pinning it on some crazed killer when it was actually you all along?
Stop, Gaku! You can't point fingers like that without proof!
Oh!
I understand how he feels. We've looked so hard for this killer, and haven't found so much as a single clue.
Don't tell me you think it was me too! I think it was you, but not you, if that makes sense.
Huh.
No, Sister Dearest and I can prove your alibi after all. Oh, how's that? Actually, we saw the killer too.
Wait, really?
After we fled to the gym, we were walking down the hall together. Then we heard the sound of a power saw. We hid in the nearby classroom. Then we peeked outside and saw Takumi and Darumi running from the killer. I wanted to go help them, but my dear brother stopped me. My dear sister twisted her ankle when we were running from the fire, so we decided to stay hidden. Sorry.
No, I get it. What happened after that?
After some time passed, we left the classroom and met up with everyone else. And then, Tsubasa noticed the life sign count had gone down by 1. The device read 10 instead of 11, and you two were the only ones not with us. So we panicked and split up to go looking for you. This is my first time hearing that the twins saw the killer too. Terribly sorry, we just never had a moment to tell you. The point is, Mr. Samino's alibi checks out.
Thanks, I appreciate you vouching for me.
Sir Takumi isn't the culprit. How wonderful. Our problems are solved. No, they're not, Kyoshka. The real killer is still out there. Egad, she's right! The organic life detection device is still reading one too many people. They have to be hiding somewhere in the school.
I can't take this anymore! They're just killing us off, and there's nothing we can do about it! This blows!
Stop yelling! I've been trying to put on a brave face too, but I can't do this anymore. I feel like I'm going insane. What do we do, Holy Jumanji Sword? I'm scared of the killer.
Get a hold of yourselves. Defeatist attitudes are contagious.
But we keep losing people. It's too much.
Everyone's reaching their limit. Understandably so. Maybe I'm going crazy too. The dam was starting to burst with all of the terror we were feeling. It made sense. In a situation like this, normalcy would be out of place. Let's get Darumi out of there. We need to put her in the morgue. We took the body to the morgue, something we'd unfortunately gotten good at doing quickly. Nobody cried anymore. Maybe we were all at tears. We just went about it like it was a task on a checklist, our hearts breaking the entire time. We decided we'd sleep together in the rec room from that day onward. Before we knew it, it was nighttime. We fell asleep huddled together. I was still holding my breath out of fear the killer might come for us. Day 81.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
As I woke up to the morning announcement, a dull pain shot through my back. Ugh, my whole body hurts so bad. Right, our bedding burned up in the gym, so I slept here last night with nothing but a blanket. I looked around and saw that everyone else was starting to wake up too.
Morning. I had a bad dream.
Me too. I dreamed I ate a loofah sponge because I thought it was a big croquette. Even in my dreams, I have rotten luck.
I had a dream that the Holy Jumanji sword turned into some kind of cannon. What was it called? Neo Strong Armor? Arm Neo Strong? Jet Clone Arm Sickle?
Everyone seemed to have calmed down overnight, but their exhaustion was palpable. They were probably barely keeping it together.
We're not going to get any quality sleep huddled together like this. It's just making us more tired.
We need to do something about our bedding. Let's make a proper set with the Gift-O-Matic today.
Oh, can I go to the gym? I want to look into the cause of the fire.
Then I'll go with you. If we could get 2 more people to join us.
Me, I want to go. Investigations require legwork. If my dear sister is going, then so am I.
Okay, then we'll go look at the gym. If the rest of you don't mind setting things up here.
Yeah, of course, we got this.
After eating, we split into 2 groups and set off to our tasks. Inside the gym, the stench of the fire still filled the air. We held our noses to avoid breathing it in.
Whoa! Everything is burnt to a crisp, including all our stuff.
This is obvious, but the fire originated from the vaulting box, which is the place most damaged.
These scorch marks, they're not natural. I have to assume someone did this intentionally.
Intentionally? How?
Here, look. I knew it.
Tsubasa picked up something square-shaped out of the burnt wreckage.
It's burnt, so there are no identifying marks on it. But this is probably a timed incendiary device. It was inside the bolting box.
An incendiary device?
The killer planted it in advance and started the fire while we were sleeping.
That's fucked.
Exactly. The reason the fire was so intense is because they'd loaded it with fuel.
But when did they have time to plant it? Was it there for a while?
I'm not sure.
What?
Sister dearest? What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking.
Are your master detective senses tingling? You must tell me!
It's not exactly clear to me yet, so I'll tell you later.
For now, let's sweep the gym. We might find something.
Roger that.
We didn't find any additional clues. However, deep inside the pile of ash and cinder, I found the diary I'd discovered in the library. Miraculously, it wasn't even singed. I'd forgotten all about it since I assumed it was a work of fiction. I decided to bring it with me anyway. And so, day 81 passed in no time at all. Day 82.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Phew, I got some good shut-eye last night. Thanks to the new bedding, I woke up refreshed this morning. Once I've washed up, I'll go to the cafeteria. We were all sitting at the dinner table. With our numbers decreased yet again, the cafeteria was unnaturally quiet. There's only 9 of us now. There wasn't even time to mourn the past anymore. The only thing on our minds was getting through one day at a time. Mr. Sumino, what are your plans for the day? Well, maybe I'll try to make a trap for the killer or some kind of weapon. I read all of those books the other day and don't have anything to show for it.
Takumi, you already started making something in the metal shop.
Huh? What are you talking about?
When the 4 of us went to the metal shop together, don't you remember? I only remembered yesterday after my dear sister mentioned it. Playing dumb won't get you anywhere. In the hands of the famed detective Kaku Tsukumo, your secrets will all be laid bare. Wait a minute, hold on. What are you talking about? You sure you don't have me mixed up with someone else? Four of us had gone to the metal shop on day 78, that much was true. I'd been perusing reference books in search of something to make, and then suddenly found myself all alone. Ima and the others reappeared just as suddenly, and they told me the killer had been spotted. So in the end, I never got to make anything. Sorry, but I really don't know what you're talking about. I never made anything. I spoke firmly and clearly. Ima and Kako exchanged mystified looks. Message received. Maybe we misunderstood something. We'll be taking off if you don't mind. Sister Dearest and I have something we need to do today. Huh? Hey! After arbitrarily deciding that our conversation was over, the 2 of them left the cafeteria. Seriously, what was that about? Come to think of it, when that happened, they were saying all kinds of nonsense about me instantly teleporting and the like. Do they suspect me? But that can't be. They were the ones who backed up my alibi. Everybody's jumping at shadows because of the killer. Not what you want to see. After letting out a heavy sigh, I gathered myself and decided to get to work. Today, I'm with Yugamu and Kyoshka. Part of me kind of wants to get to the ending of this route, but I'm also like, I've been playing for 5 hours, and I think it's a good stopping point because it's 1 a.m. So I'm going to stop here for now. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Next time we'll get the ending, and potentially start that other route. Chapter 14A. Is that what this is labeled as on chapter select? Yeah, chapter 14A. Interesting. I don't know why this is the first route that I was like, I'm gonna clear all the parts of this route. But it was. Before moving on to another route. Where I was just like, it just felt easy to clear everything on the slasher route, so I decided to do that.
I might at some point go back to the killing game route and explore some other stuff too. There's so much to do in this game. There's so much to do in this game. Anyway, I said I was going to end, so I am going to end. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did and you're not currently following the channel, just leave a follow so you get notified the next time I go live. If you happen to be watching this on YouTube after this got uploaded, just subscribe. Would mean a lot. Anyway, I'm going to get going. So have a good rest of your night if you're watching live. If you're watching on YouTube, have a good rest of your night, day, whatever. I'm going to get going. So bye for now. I'll see you. Peace out. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye.